All right, Rocketeers, we're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to continue our campaign. I believe we're in the year 3036. We'll confirm here in just a second. Excuse me. Yeah, 7 September 3036. Chancellor Maximilian Lau is dead at 72. Yeah, he was murdered by his batshit crazy, because he's batshit crazy. His daughter, the one that killed him and is basically taking his place, is even more batshit crazy. And the Draconis Combine rediscovered the secrets of Indosteel production. And GM showcases DVAC 5. Narc missile beacons. Artemis 4. Yeah. Streak. Yeah, so all of this stuff is finally, a lot of Lost Tech stuff is now coming to the forefront again. Just not as good as it once was. And we're in the process now of trying to make a little bit more money. Right, pick up some better mechs where possible, but we're also trying to trigger a lot of the rivalry missions, the mercenary rivalry missions, which we have not had that great a look at, actually. All right, so we're going to try to come down here to see if we can't get Greg's Longstriders to activate. Pretty long trip down here, but we're going to stop at Regulus down here and let's see what's available for us. I want to try to trigger as many of these as we can before the next campaign kicks in, which is the Dragon's Gambit. Oh, training complete. All right, Captain Mia Serena. That's right, we enrolled her in class. All right, her shielding or defensive cap went up by 1. Nice, it's up to 9. Her missile cap went up by 2, so it went from 6 to 8. Her evasion went up from 9 to 10, so it's now maxed out. So good thing her skill caps are coming back up, but it'll take a while for her to catch up to us. All right, let's see what mechs are available here. Nothing spectacular. What about equipment in the market? Nothing super spectacular. Yeah, not a whole lot. All right. Any decent pilots in here? Nope. We got one. Hatamoto Chi Mech Affinity. That's weird that you're in Merrick territory. Figured you'd be up in Draconis Combine territory. Alright, we have some arena missions here as well. We have a 4v4 light against somebody that doesn't like... for someone that doesn't like us against someone else that doesn't like us. And we have a free-for-all heavy for somebody that does like us. We're about to level up, so we're going to do this free-for-all heavy. Confirm. Yeah, the free-for-all I'll go salvage. And money. Fill it up. $53 days, that one's still being worked on. It would not be a good arena mech anyway. Alright, back to the Black Widow. Black Widow just kills it. pun intended, in these.
The mech warriors are locked and ready. They will duke it out for a shot at ultimate glory.
Target acquired.
The momentum shifts as his offensive capabilities take a serious hit. His odds of winning the match are plummeting by the second. Effective strike. Another mech destined for the salvage yard.
New target cataphract.
Whoa! Talk about a fiery surprise! The ammo pack just exploded mid-match!
But there's somebody over here.
New target archer.
Yep, there is.
Mason's skills are on full display, downing another opponent.
I didn't, though. Oh, this guy's all SRMs.
Mason casts another opponent aside.
Target acquired.
Oh, that was a headshot kill. I'll take it. I didn't realize we had headshot that archer. I was wondering why it went down so easy. Well, now we know why I headshot it. Frostwalker, what's up, buddy? Chief, MGB, how you guys doing?
Rifleman.
You never hear your targeting computer say what?
His opponent lands a devastating strike. His
Oh, yeah.
weapon is
I'd rather
offline.
play bingo at ChatGPT. Yes.
Commander Mason strikes him down.
I didn't, though. Glad it's Friday? Nice.
His opponent just delivered a massive blow. That weapon is neutralized. Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks
Not too bad,
another
MGB. It got a little bit later of a
mech
start today than I would have liked, but that's the way of the world, isn't it? Frostwalker, how you doing today, buddy? Chief? Did you have dinner yet?
Target acquired.
Nice. I don't have enough firepower to take him out from the behind. As much as I would like that.
That was a hell of an ammo blast.
Destroyed.
That mech just lost a metal appendage in spectacular fashion.
Alright, well, we ruined his day.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with
Yeah, we're not getting 3 more headshots. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, Mason strikes down another opponent. He's acquitting himself well out there.
Well, that was a headshot. But not enough to take him down. That was a headshot.
Target acquired.
Oh, he's got Infernos. That sucks. 'Cause this mech does run hot.
Missile.
Fucking terrain or something?
Wave goodbye to that arm. Mason just gutted out a massive win. His opponents will surely be taking down his name after that.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Oh, that's the whole thing? That's the last guy? The other ones all killed themselves? Killed each other? Alright, well. That happened. They're done. Onka?
Uncle Lupe in the house.
What's up, Onka? Hey, we reached fame level 28. Wonder what they're gonna give us for this one. Alright, well, there's another T-bolt. Yeah, that archer, we did actually headshot that archer. Pretty much straight up. Same with that cataphract. Double heat sink down here. Anything else that I need? No, so I'm going to... that and that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so... we got 4.8 million C-bills, a clan SRM4 with Artemis, 4 of them. By the way, PGI, clan weapons in the Solaris loot table. Just FYI. Alright, and then we have clan target acquisition gear. 2 of them. So we have 2 clan tags. But clan tags only weighed half a ton. Doesn't clan tag only weigh half a ton? I gotta look that shit up, man. 1 second. As I thought, clan tag only weighed half a ton. Alright, so where is the equipment list? seeing it in here. Any mention of tag. I'm not seeing any. Land tag only weighed half a ton. Curious, I am looking at the technical readout. Return of Kerensky, 3050. All right, so let's take a look at Sarna. Nice, Noswolf. No, it actually does. It would. Clan tag also weighs 1 ton. For some reason I thought it was half a ton. All right. So clan tag does weigh 1 ton. All right, but we have 2 of them now. We have 2 clan tags. I guess the big difference is just gonna be range. All right, sell that for some quick cash. We have an elite pilot over here and a hero mech. All right, so let's go to Musita. Only took you 3 years to find it.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are on me when we get back.
I guess they didn't add that many hero pilots. I guess there's only a handful. Man, there are a lot of mech pilots that have King Crab affinity. Like a lot of them. It's the first pilot I've ever seen that has multiple affinities for specific mechs. Take a quick gander through the equipment list. Nothing spectacular. Four v4 light. Yeah, while we're here. We'll do it for straight cash. Oh, I forgot. We haven't Wait, which is the one we got from Homeboy? And we could probably sell it, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we got this one. This one was given to us by the Bounty Hunter. We already actually have an FS9A. Oh, we're disliked. Oh well. Here's my Wolfhound pilot. He must be in, he must be one of the ones that's in school. Alright, you'll take that one, and... give Nick Lynch the Raven. And I'm gonna take the Firestarter. Alright, let's go roast these 4 mechs real quick. So by the way, the total payout on this is only if you meet all of the optional, like all the missile damage quickly, destroy arms, ballistic damage.
Only you drink it in with your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
That's right, get ready to drink up.
New target, Firestarter.
Share target identified. Whoa, he's turning some heads. That sounds like it would hurt. Now we're talking. Looks like they're about to rain down fire on each other. I hope they brought their umbrellas.
New target, Javelin.
Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself. He's making it look easy out there. You know the crowd will be begging for more. Cotton, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. Incredible! Cotton, we're witnessing a real pro do his thing. Folks, it's all over. Mason takes the match, a tremendous victory. He'll be busting out some acting gin momentarily, Jackson.
You want some acting gin? I'm not a gin guy. I don't really like gin.
He made it look
Sinjet,
easy.
what's up, buddy? Yeah, gin is not my thing. I'm much more of a rum guy. And bourbon occasionally. Alright, 5.1 million. Easy payday. Alright, let's go see what this hero mech is. What about a pepperoni pizza guy? I can do pepperoni. I like pepperoni pizza. A hero raven. I don't know if I've ever seen a hero raven before. Alright, House Lao gifted a newly formed Free Rasahag Republic with a number of mechs upon its formation, including a number of mothballed Raven prototypes and VND-1 and Vindicator 1 double alphas. Alright, Odin Sigurd, a King's Armée 2nd Dracones, was the recipient of one such prototype, which he quickly named Hugin. Odin and his Hugin would go on to serve with distinction during the ensuing Ronin Wars with House Kirita. 8.9 million. Why so much? 4 machine guns, 2 missile launcher slots, 4 ballistic slots, 2 missile slots. It's purely ammunition dependent. 2 jump jets, and I'm not seeing any slots for specialized equipment like ECM, Big Galactic Probe. But we're gonna buy it anyway. As I said, I have never seen a Hero Raven before. In game. Let's take a look under the hood. That is a lot of machine gun ammo, dude. Also a lot of SRM ammo. All right. Chief, what's up, Chief? I mean, J-Speed. Sorry, Chief. Sorry, J-Speed, actually. You're a yellow tequila guy. You know that, you know what yellow tequila is, right? It's a mixture. It's actually a mixture of agave tequila, which is clear, right? And, bourbon. Okay. You're a Jose Cuervo kind of guy. Chief, I wish I could take you to Mexico for a tequila festival. And they have some really good tequilas. So this Raven is purely for assault. Chief, you've been to Mexico for a somewhere for a tequila festival? Really? That's what I thought. Okay. I think this is just something we're going to put into storage. I don't really see us using this for anything, actually. Right, it's more just so it's out of the hero mech rotation. I haven't had Venezuelan tequila. Puerto Rico makes tequila? Puerto Rico makes some pretty good rum. I didn't realize I didn't know they made tequila as well. Fly across ponds so we can have a fun weekend? It'd be more than that, dude. You're gonna need more than a weekend. You're gonna need a weekend just to recover from the hangover. All right, now. We came over here to see if we can't get Greg's Lungstriders to trigger. But we actually might be closer for the Waco Rangers. Even though I don't think they'll kick off for this, but we'll see. We're closer to the Waco Rangers, since we kind of have to go around for the other one. Nobody else is in the vicinity. Alright, Nagasaki, let's roll. West, the enemy of my enemy. So this is Merrick against Davion. We're a hero with Davion, and Merrick doesn't like us. And this is an assassination mission.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Alright, let me refit. Alright, double check the weapon groups. Yep, that's what I thought. Gotta... hold on. Yep. Another helpful tip is do not put arm weapons and torso weapons in the same weapon group. Alright, so this is Morgan Kells. Archer that we're going to be taking out for this mission. Use heavy mech with lasers. Your medium mech with lasers. Alright, well, I'll put you in there. Trying to use some of the other mechs that we don't normally use all the time. Another heavy mech with lasers. And let's roll a fast assault mech, which is pretty much limited to our battle master. So assault mech with lasers. And we'll give it to bitter end here, Major Ragsdale. Rolling kind of light. We'll do it. J-Speed, day 13 of this campaign. Not too bad, actually.
Our primary target today is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised as Marek fighters. Be careful. She's an experienced fighter, and her troops are just as lethal.
Yeah, J-Speed, not too bad. Yeah, no, we haven't gotten our shit pushed in too much. We had a rough mission yesterday, though, that's for sure. But we did not get our shit pushed in. We came close. I mean, it was borderline shit pushed in. Oh, and moderator, since I have you so many of you guys here, if you haven't noticed, I have been posting VODs to YouTube, and we have a YouTube command now, so it's !YouTube. That'll link everybody to my YouTube channel. But I have, and this is all going into a play. I'm going to try to separate them so they all go into playlists so they're not disorganized. That's one thing I don't like about when I go to a YouTube channel and everything is just videos. Okay, so let's take a look at the map, see which way we want to go. All right, so I think we're gonna go to the north one first. If we go through the south, we'll end up we'll be too close together, and we'll activate both locations at once. That could be all bad. So we are going to go north first, and then cross over.
On you, Commander.
Yeah, so I think I started doing it, A, because I promised to do it a long time ago, and B, I'm not a Twitch partner, so my VODs get deleted after 60 days.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
New target locust. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Man. Took those guys a long time to kill that thing. The thing about YouTube, though, you can always create another one.
I have an enemy vehicle showing on screen.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target awesome. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Are you? Because you kind of seem to just be standing there. in my way.
Enemy destroyed.
Alright, I gotta actually give these guys orders, because they're just gonna be in my way. I need him to move out in front.
No good. Can't get a solid lock on the target.
That's not what I said to do. I said to move over there.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
What are you two waiting for? Move the fuck out.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Target acquired.
At the designated mark. Holding.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Got here.
Target acquired.
Holding at location.
New target hunt.
Roger that. Engaging.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target
Focus target updated.
Knocked out that target.
critical. Incoming missile. Target acquired. Critical. Target destroyed.
You guys want to kill this thing or what?
Target destroyed.
Focusing on fire on target.
Welcome. Jim is officially KIA. I'm coming down for exfiltration, but be sure to hurry up. I'm seeing incoming reinforcements. That bounty is ours. Fahad will break open a case of Timbiki Dark when you get back to the ship safely.
Target destroyed.
I've reached the target zone. Wreck that machine.
Punching out.
Target acquired.
Solid hit, Commander. Enemy mech's about to go up in smoke.
I still think I prefer stream LRMs.
Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Ammo depleted. Target destroyed.
Wow. This thing goes through ammo like crazy. And it's hot. Alright, so we'll grab that awesome for salvage. And I guess a tier 3 PPC is... I don't see anything else in here that we want to grab. Let's take it. Alright. That's a lot of damage for LRMs. Alright, Free World's League, the enemy of my enemy part 2. I didn't realize there's multiple parts to that. Alright. Our save agents have learned that the Lexington Combat Group is furious at your interference. We believe they are now planning a retaliatory attack on a Free Worlds League system. You are to defend the targeted settlement by any means necessary. Yeah, but I need to, put that in a storage. Refitting this here is not going to be wise, but... yeah, we need 6 tons of LRM ammo. There's no way to get that without giving up our heat sinks, which will make this thing run even hotter. Have any LRM-15s with Artemis? I don't think I do. If I do, they're already in use. But yeah, a pair of LRM-15... I have LRM-20s with Artemis, but they weigh an extra ton. But LRM-15s with Artemis, if they're high-end, I could use that to replace these. I actually like the way this mech is loaded out. I probably just need to tame myself a little bit more instead of firing so often. Alright, and the Waco Rangers are no longer active in this region. Alright, well, let's finish up the enemy of my enemy, I guess. Since we're already here. Alright, enemy of my enemy. This is a defense mission. We're still going to roll deep in salvage. Alright. You didn't do much for me, man. You really didn't. It puts us 10 tons over. And go up to 90 tons. Oh, I could bring the Stalker. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the Stalker because I'm gonna go back to my Black Widow. There's our Lurminator, Leanna Moore. Alright. Let's rock and roll a doobie. So, J-Speed, what have you been playing lately, man?
Alright, boss. We need to defend a nearby colony from the Lexington Combat Group. It's up to you to keep them safe.
Herbal? I know, I still owe another one run through, but I think we started installing too many mods and I gotta go through. I don't want to go through that whole process. I'm thinking we might just go back to just visual mods and restock. And that's it. You know, maybe some utility mods. And yeah, J-Speed, dude, I didn't just make, like, the partner count. Like, I did it for 3 months straight. Like, running 3 months, I was over their threshold, and they still said no. And I've never applied since. Also, when I started taking longer and longer breaks from streaming. But I hit that partner threshold in 2018, to give you an idea.
You've reached the upgrades, Commander.
Oh yeah, we were way past 75 average.
The mercenary crew we hired.
Yeah, our average, our 3-month average was closer to 125.
So I won't repeat it here.
The last time I applied, and it took 6 weeks to get a response.
Nothing on scopes at the moment,
And they said no.
But don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
New target, Centurion. Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
Target destroyed.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
That's room 6 stream with Artemis level 2.
New target, Panther. Target acquired.
Critical. Enemy forces closing in.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Bad news, Commander. More hostiles.
That's it. Cry for
inbound
mommy.
on your position. Get ready for some company.
Alright. Hey, why aren't you lerming it?
Destroyed.
Why are you stalking? You are not. There you go. Lerm it.
New target, Warhammer. Target
Knock that neck out.
acquired.
Group target received.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Pushing to mark zone.
Acquired.
Push to the assigned zone, Commander.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
I guess it was a shitty deal for that pilot.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Dervish.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Forging ahead to you, Commander.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target acquired.
And I thought designated position.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Target acquired.
Shared target identified.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Perfect shot, right in the dome.
Well, I wasn't even trying to headshot that thing, and I did.
Target destroyed.
Group target acknowledged.
There you go, face down, ass up, baby.
Target down.
Good work, Commander. You've made a real difference today. Those civvies owe you their lives.
All right, there's that tier 6 stream with Artemis that we picked up, tier 2. All right, Cataphract, just because it's worth the most money. And an AC5. All right, we killed our third Banshee that we needed. Hey, there's an LRM 20 with Artemis 4. I think we at tier 5. I think it was our second one of these, actually. And that's 5.3 million C-bills on top of it. All right, our mech hunter is already maxed out, so we don't need any more mech hunters. So we might drop the, let's go look at our operations here and see if there's anything, objective logs. See if any more of these are mech hunter. Yep, we can abandon that one. This one's also mech hunter. All right, abandon that one. Also mech hunter, so we can abandon this one. And oh, the equipment collector. We don't need this one anymore. We can abandon it as well. All right, we thank you for your aid in ending this threat to our nation. Nevertheless, the situation continues to develop. SAFE has uncovered disturbing but unsubstantiated findings that point to House Davion's complete lack of involvement in the Lexington Combat Group's hiring. Our trail of breadcrumbs now points to overzealous elements within the Fusiliers of Orient's 4th Brigade. Provincial FWLM troops who are desperate to destroy House Lau. To this end, it is believed that the leadership of the 4th worked with the local colony fanatics to stage the LCG's initial strike against the compelling Confederation and arrange House Davion's coupability. The political ramifications for sending federal FWLM troops against provincial troops from the Duchy of Orient without ironclad evidence or parliamentary approval cannot be overstated. Until we can sort out the politics of the situation, a careful watch will be placed on the 4th. In the interim, you must strike at this colony of anti-Lao fanatics, eliminating any on-world forces and making an example of such zealotry. See all the backstabbing that goes along? Right? So they stage an attack, right? Posing as Davion troops, right? And Davion mechs, you know, whatever, you know, they're military, right? So they attack Davion, only to realize later it wasn't actually Davion, it was this other group. Chewy delivery must be here because Delta's going bunkers. Alright, let's throw that over there. Wow, only 2 of our mechs even took damage during that. Okay, so we need to hit up. Oh, there's an elite pilot over there. I'm not really that interested in elite pilots anymore. Alright, I think we have hired all the hero pilots. I think there's only a handful of them. Alright, I need a cantina. There's one here where we need to go anyway, so let's rock and roll. J-Speed, no, she probably just knows it's the, or somebody's in the yard that's not supposed to be. But they recognize the box. They know the Chewy box. That's for certain. They know when it's a Chewy box. I mean, it is just like the commercial.
The peanut butter box is here. The peanut butter box is here.
Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, her and Kai both know that the Chewy box is for them. Because when you're bringing it in a house, they're jumping all over the box. Right? Kai will paw at it, try to rip it open. It's funny. Yeah, that blue font, yeah, they recognize it instantly. They know it's for them. Alright, kill 40 VTOLs. We'll take that, because we do need the War Dog. Oh, we do need to finish up Treasure Hunter. Alright, so I'll take that. This one we probably already have, even though we're already maxed this out. I'm going to take this anyway, because we can just turn it in, and it's free money. Right? And a tier 4 Arc. And after this mission, this will repopulate before we leave. If there's anything here on the black market or anything that we want, need, wish, or desire for. Nope. Alright, House Merrick against House Merrick. Alright, Lexington Combat Group has departed. But the true culprits behind this war have revealed themselves. Rogue Free Worlds League troops have holed up in this with fanatic dissidents who will stop at nothing to reignite war with House Lao. Level the enemy base to eliminate this threat before House Lao and Merrick are back at each other's throats. Yeah, J-Speed, yeah. It's kind of funny how what they recognize, what they don't recognize. And it's funny because Delta immediately calms down as soon as she realizes it's a Chewy box. Like, it's like, okay, you can come in the yard now. J-Speed, yeah, it doesn't matter. You can even spell words and I still figure it out.
Who've attempted to orchestrate this scheme to spark all-out war with House Liao. We've been given the green light to level their base and put a stop to their plot.
Yeah, dogs are great at memorizing patterns.
Ah, crap. We have hostile battlemechs inbound.
New target, Griffin.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Incoming
Our
missile.
HQ is taking heavy fire. We need some support. They got a chem tank.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
destroyed.
Civilian residence destroyed.
Critical.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage. Scorched them.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
New target Dervish. Target
That's a dead neck walking. Great shooting, Commander.
Our communications tower has been destroyed.
Time to find out.
Target acquired.
Where are they, Commander?
Target assassin. Target acquired.
You guys gonna kill that thing or what?
I need a damage assessment, goddammit. The HQ can't take much more of this. Hit that splash target. It's about to go critical.
You finally killed that thing? Jeez Louise, man. Took them long enough to kill that mech.
The target path is clear. About to join up with you, Commander.
No, it's not clear. They just dropped homeboys in.
New target.
Last target received.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. New target.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target
Can't get a solid read on the target.
Target destroyed.
destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Hostile dropship above.
Another dropship?
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
Target
Hostile just bit the dust.
Systems down. Must
destroyed.
reject.
Target destroyed.
And they just fired both PPCs down the sides of the fuselage of that thing. Alright, can we leave now?
We're falling in with you, Commander.
Jet target identified.
Target destroyed. New target Javelin.
Roger that. Engaging.
All right, I'll let you guys go kill that thing. I'm gonna go for the exit.
Acquired.
Please over us, Commander.
Come on, mouse.
Knock that neck out.
Target destroyed. Target
Moving to drop that target.
All right, I'm just gonna have to go because it's just gonna keep dropping in mechs apparently. And my stalker's getting jacked up. And these guys are really sucking right now at shooting anything. I gave them orders to kill that thing and they're not even hitting it.
All right, the base is fully destroyed and the dissidents are dead. Any remaining survivors are going to be hunted to the ends of the sphere, I'm sure. Good work, boss.
Chief with a stretch. Actually, I do need to stretch and punch the bladder reset button here. As you can see, MechWarrior 5 with all the DLC is quite a long game. Alright, we'll grab what's good. Damn. We dropped 9 mechs. She dropped 3. Ragsdale dropped 1. That's some decent damage numbers out of our LRM. Oh, it's good. A lot. Those also include buildings. Same with my damage numbers. It includes buildings. Alright, further evidence gathered by SAFE indicates that House Davion may indeed have been behind the Lexington Combat Group's initial hiring, and MEO and MI6 counterintelligence agents had led us to implicate one of our own regiments, thus weakening our defense in case of a potential compelled incursions. Although the Federated Sons is too distant for us to strike back over this duplicity, this treachery will be remembered. So it's a double cross. We thank you for your part in helping us prevent open war. I feel free to take the salvaged Orient battle mech as a bonus on behalf of SAFE. But remember, none of this ever happens. You are bound by the Free Worlds League Official Secrets Act and non-disclosure clause within your contract. Should you breach the provision of your contract in the slightest, Comstar's Mercenary Review Board is obligated to consider your mercenary license null and void. All of your assets will be seized and your entire command will face prison time. I trust we understand each other in this delicate matter. Yes, all right, but they gave us a junk Orion. It's not a junk Orion, it's just a standard Orion. All right, 2 SRM4s. That's an equipment collector, which we don't need anymore. Kill 3 Hatamoto cheese for a tier 5 ERPPC and a double heatsink. These are exceedingly rare, and we'd have to go up and fight Karita to get them in their mech hunter missions. Tier 5 Gauss rifle, 5.6 million. I mean, there's no harm in taking it, I guess. You know, we can grab both of these, even though I don't see them happening. I'm not going to grab this. Unless I already have 6 tier 3 large lasers. So maybe, what the hell. Let's take it and find out. Yep, I do. That's what I thought. All right. Well, it gives us a tier 4 light rifle, 3 of them. 1.7 million C-bills. Oh, that's right. We also have something here to pick up, so we can go ahead and heal or repair mechs. Bunch to sell. All right, Stalker. Did you lose anything? Because your arm did get opened up. Nope, your LRM 20 was just damaged. All right, repair it. Probably really should put the LRM 20s there and the LRM 10s on the arms, but. All right, but I am going to take a quick break to punch the bladder reset button, stretch my legs, and find out why Delta's going nuts again. All right, so hold that thought. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Delivery, and then the neighbor, Delta going crazy. You want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Come here. You're gonna say hi. Come on. There you go. I'll win in my pocket. You. How dark you are. Gotta get her on stream while I can. She's worse about it than Delta and Kai ever were. You think she's dark enough? You are too big, dude, for a lap dog. You're too big to be a lap dog. You're too big to be a lap dog. Say hi. Say hi. Wave your paw. She wants down so bad. Okay, go. Yeah. She has no problem if I'm gaming on my own or watching something on my PC or doing something else. As long as I'm not streaming, she has no problem. She always wants up on my lap. When I'm streaming, she wants nothing to do with this place. Alright, so let's repair our mechs. And... oh, that's right. We're trying to collect this thing because we need to do another equipment collector mission. Alright, Scorched Earth. Against House Davion. For Merrick. Alright, we'll take salvage where we can. I could have done 2 airstrikes, but... oh, we are way over tonnage here, so let's back it down. Alright, I'll throw you in there, and you get... alright, I'll just throw you in there, just so, Sasha Lockwood, just so you get some skills. Alright, 11 days repairs, but we're good. Yeah, Delta, as I said, is way worse than Kai and Brooklyn ever were about being on stream.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site.
Well, they're sending in,
Does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded Myomi bundles.
some help as well. Alright, what about our...
Be advised, Commander. One of the items of interest we're after may be found in this location. Try
that's what I wanted to
searching the
know.
spots designated on your map.
Alright, these guys gotta run towards me. They give us a Warhammer, a Trebuchet, and an Orion. We're gonna go across and get our item first. Which is the only reason we ran this mission.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quota. Our target is now marked. Go get him.
Target Orion.
stuck on the damn rocks.
Going after the HQ.
We're approaching the location of our hidden asset. It must be nearby.
Target
Let's take that tank apart. Always good to restock on ammo.
Some of these rocks are destructible, others are not.
target destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
The warehouse has been destroyed. Let's fail. All weapon systems are down. Contact verified. Opening fire. That tech's not gonna hold out much longer. Great work, Commander. We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target
I
destroyed.
see the target. We're moving to take it out. Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Contact down.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We are engaging now. Contact eliminated. Have you no mercy?
No, none.
Women and children in that building. Roger on that attack order.
Our assigned mech target is on the field. Let's take it down.
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Target acquired. New target javelin.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Wreck that machine. We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed.
Target mech is history. Hostile just bit the dust.
Sure feels like I'm always doing the heavy lifting.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Mission complete, Commander. Let's go home.
Okay, so we picked up what we needed from that mission. factory automation systems. A million C-bills. A Warhammer chassis. And some bobs and ends. All right. Our T-bolt took 0 damage. It also didn't do much. All right, job awards. There's an AC-20 burst fire tier 4, 700 grand. And that maxes out treasure hunter. All right, weapon heat transfer. All right, so we need to max out mech collector and war dog. Select one trebuchet, 7K model. All right, we'll take that. It's a mech collector mission. Tier 5 large pulse laser and 10 single heat sinks, 5.4 million. So be on the lookout for that. Kill one Marauder 2. Or small chemical laser tier 4s. Those are going to be almost impossible. All right, I'm gonna take this mission, even though we don't need Mech Hunter. We'll likely get rid of it because we've only seen one Marauder 2, maybe 2 in the entire game so far, and we weren't able to salvage either one, even though we need to kill them. But I mean, they're extremely rare. All right, yeah. See, we got to go all the way around down here. All right, let's go to Nullarbor because we're going to see if we can't activate Greg's Longstriders. All right, we want to level up our rivalry. 12 million. Ow, bills paid. Ow. Ow. The Duchy of Andurian. It's a trip. Which is a triple mission operation. Yeah, man, you can make some really good like headway with these, both money salvage and reputation on the operations. But we're gonna do it with the garrison first. Overrun. We're gonna see, because all I want to do is really trigger Greg's Longstriders. Another 270-ton limit mission. Yeah, these don't pay out nearly as much as the higher end ones, but we're trying to activate these homies. Get them to come fight us. We want that. Something's wrong, Commander. Just an unknown dropship.
Command reports a local checkpoint has incoming hostiles on approach and inadequate forces to deal with incoming armor and mechs. Make contact with the on-site CO and prepare for incoming hostiles.
Roger, roger. Walk off this way, see if Greg's Longstriders activate. I don't think they're gonna activate. We haven't been getting lucky with these. Have been they must have changed something about how these activate, because these just activate almost guaranteed every time. Now it's pretty rare.
Maneuver out.
I'm gonna leave them there and you.
On station, Commander. Awaiting orders.
Oh, we actually need to
Looks like we
protect
found
this
the
place.
Commander.
Reach the target nav point.
You must be the cavalry. Can't thank you enough for coming.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Thought it was a war zone. I guess it's a defend mission.
Enemy ground forces.
Yeah, no shit. I've already told you to take him out.
Target acquired.
Commander, an unknown dropship is approaching the area. Be on the lookout.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
The weak fall. The strong rise. Let's settle this with missile and fist.
Target acquired.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty. That matches the class of beasthole we're after. Take it out.
The only good thing is these guys will also mix it up with our actual enemies for the mission.
Target acquired.
Son of a bitch, they've blown our fuel supplies.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
New target quick draw. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target.
Looks like you've got their attention. I'm showing multiple hostiles incoming on your position. Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Ah, get off me.
New target.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target destroyed.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Those bastards just destroyed our generator.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Damage to the facilities is minor at the moment, Commander. But we cannot allow such damage to cascade. Do what you can to draw the enemies away from here.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I had to deal with Greg's Longstriders too.
Who signed us up for this bloody mission?
New target grasshopper. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Contact eliminated.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Incoming missile.
Wreck that machine.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
Alright, go kill that other one over there, because
Just cross the perimeter, Commander.
you are just firing into the buildings.
Target acquired.
Lights out right in the head.
New target over.
That enemy pilot just tapped out. Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Alright, I didn't realize there's a whole lance over here. I just knew it last mech, but alright, it's the last two. Really? You guys are turning your back to an assault mech over there. Oh, you flippin' idiots.
New target Banshee. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Stupid ass in a thunderbolt, just standing right in front of an enemy Banshee getting hammered in the back. Scarguard! What's up, buddy? Ingy, how you doing, buddy? Alright, but we got Greg's Longstriders to activate. That was really what we wanted to have happen. Without having to do an operation. Yep, there we go. Intel level 4. Alright, we'll take that Orion chassis. And some junk. Oh, Sasha finally leveled up, or maxed out her energy weapons. Overall, though, pretty low damage received. Ingy, Scarguard, how you guys doing today? Alright, another package from Mr. Green has arrived. This one carrying Starlink grade weapons. Fahad seems to be shaken as to how our benefactor has come across all this stuff. You know, Commander, we never communicate with the hunter outside of our intel deliveries, yet he is still somehow always able to find us to deliver these care packages. He must be tracking our dropship somehow. Why he would be doing all this, I can't even fathom. For me, the less questions, the better. Dealing with the hunter already makes me nervous enough as it is. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, 1.5 million C-bills, 5 Tier 4 small lasers, 2 Tier 4 medium pulse lasers, 2 SRM-4s with Artemis Tier 4, 3 double heat sinks. Alright, and 3 tons SRM Artemis ammo, and blood-packed medium paint. Alright, let's go ahead and start those repairs, and I'm really curious, what is this blood-packed medium paint? Oh, it's like that. It's like the Razor. It's like the Razor one. Alright, star map. We got the Greg's Longstriders. Let's see. Who are these guys? Harlock's Warriors. Let's see if we can't get these guys to activate. Down here. It's another 34-day trip. Scarguard, you mean the other mercenary company? Yeah, under the operations tab. If I go over here and go to achieve, isn't it? No, it's in here somewhere. There it is. Yep, Rival Intel 4. There is. Yep, view bounty hunter details. Right, so we've gone up against the Grey Death Legion, Lyndon's Company, Greg's Longstriders, and Hansen's Rough Riders. Right, some of the others we haven't been able to get to, a lot of the others we haven't been able to get to activate yet. Alright, even tells you what you'll get next. Right, so our next level up, we'll get a 1.7 million C-bills, a Kintaro 19 Bravo, which I believe is the Royal Guard, the SLDF Royal Guard Kintaro. A Tier 4 ER large laser, a Tier 4, 2 Tier 4 Ultra AC5s, an LRM-10 with Artemis Tier 4, and ammo for them, and then we'll get the Platinum medium color scheme. Alright, but we have a ways to go before we get to that. You still get some experience by teaming up with them, but you'll get more experience by beating them. Alright, so we can show progress. Actually, you can always see where you're at going to. After that, yeah, we start getting the blood packed heavy. PPC, large laser, medium lasers, 2 million C-bills. Alright. And then after that, we get to 2.5 million C-bills, a Crusader 2R. 2 Tier 5 Gauss rifles, 2 LRM-20 Tier 5 with Artemis, 2 Tier 5 ERPPCs, ammo for it all, double heat sinks, platinum heavy. Alright, here we actually get, I guess, another pilot, a hero, not a hero pilot, but a elite pilot, 3 million C-bills, and blood pack assault. Alright, here we get a Highlander, also, I believe the SLDF variant. Alright, 2 LBXs, 4 medium pulse lasers, platinum assault, and then finally we get 10 million C-bills and 10 double heat sinks. But I think there's a couple of story things that happen along the way too. It's been a long time since I've gotten anywhere near any of that. As you can see, we're still only level 4. We gotta go all the way to level 10. On to me! What's up, buddy? Narf. Narf. Am I in the wrong voice?
Nope, Narf. Narf. There we go. Narf it. Narf it like you mean it.
Alright, there you go. Narf it like you mean it, but you use some Vaseline first. I wish you could do the same for your arena fame level, but nope. Like you see what your next rewards are. Does WD-40 work? Let us know. Alright, so over here we have an assassination contract and a scorched earth contract. Let's see which ones will activate these guys. Oh, we just paid bills again for 12 million. We're actually losing money because they're traveling too much. Don't answer it. It's a trick question. What, you didn't like my trick answer? Let us know. All right, political operative. We'll do this one first, since we're already heroes with these guys. What we're trying to do here is activate Harlock's warriors. Alright, we discovered the location of a key political rival on Masiro Set 2. It would be beneficial if a neutral, unaffiliated third party did the dirty work for us and eliminated the target. Just try to keep it low profile.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
Will it have an effect on my sensors? Oh, that's right. We have our new Phoenix Hawk that we have not yet used. Let me double check its weapon groups. Alright, we gotta drop another 15 tons. Still too heavy. My SRM expert, SRM specialist, Feed Demon, you're in Bay 2. So we're gonna pop you off of that because we're gonna have to lower another mech down anyway. Down to a medium. Trying to use a couple mechs that we haven't actually used that much that I'm thinking about retiring, like this Dervish. We've never used it. And I'm already thinking about retiring it, so may as well get use out of it. I believe it does.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this
I think ACs also include LBXs.
likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
It'd be kind of silly if it didn't.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
New target, Griffin.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's take that tank apart.
Target destroyed.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations. Positive visual on the target, Commander. I've marked it on your track screen.
New target, Dervish.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target, Centurion.
That Vito is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Come on, man, get out of the way.
Alpha has been neutralized. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target
Down that mech.
Target destroyed.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
Target destroyed.
Alright, let's get out of here. Hildebrat, what's up, buddy?
Scorched them. One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Alright, since we had to take out so many Igors anyway. Scargut, yeah, I was gonna look at it right now. That repair bill, even though it's not much damage, it's because of ferrofibrous armor. Jervis actually didn't do bad. How in the hell did you do the least amount of damage in a Warhammer?
How the hell did you do the least amount of damage in a Warhammer?
Yeah, it just says autocannon, so I have to assume that autocannon, that means any cannon, that it is not a Gauss rifle. Right, so that would, I have to assume that includes all ACs, including Ultras and LBXs. However, I do think, though, it is not, it does not include rifles, like light rifle, medium rifle, heavy rifle, because I have seen rifle specialists as well. Right, but autocannon specialist, and I'm assuming it deals with all autocannons, of which, as I said, ultra ACs are obviously autocannons, and LBXs are also autocannons. Gauss rifles are not, and neither are rifles. Stormwolf, yeah, exactly. Now, if you have like this with like AC-10 Master, that's like specific to that weapon system, right? It has to be an AC-10. But I'm assuming it's both AC-10s and AC-10 burst fires. Yeah, because Arena Specialist is where they get melee, rifles, PPCX, binary lasers, chemical lasers, and SRMs, right, for Arena Specialist. Right, and then Trigger Discipline, if you had Trigger Discipline and Autocannon Specialist, there's your UAC guy. Right, because Trigger Discipline, it just means it reduces the jam chance for UACs. Yeah, so Precise would also go along with it, because Precise increases the range and velocity for standard autocannons, solid slug LBX autocannons, Gauss rifles, and single projectile PPCs by 10%. Also reduces laser duration by minus 10%. So that covers a variety of different things. All right, so Precise, I think, is its own thing. Right, and some of these skills overlap, right? Whether they stack or not, that I don't know. There's no way to really know, or even to test, really. And these guys did not activate, so I'm assuming that they did not work for either side. Alright, so let's try Merrick against Independence and see if that activates Harlock's warriors. Scorched Earth mission.
The extreme weather conditions will interfere with your sensors and will most likely restrict visibility. Be careful out there.
Alright, probably not the mech I want to run for Scorched Earth. Take the Hatchet Man. Yeah, I'll just take the Hatchet Man. That Dervish needs too long for repairs, so we're gonna swap him out for the Shadowhawk. Alright, we're gonna put Freeman in it. That also needs too long to repair, so we are going to go with the Wolverine, in which case we'll use our precise trigger discipline. Lance Gable in there. We have room for a heavy. Alright, I'm gonna put in our Delmar guy here. Yep. Alright, let's rock and roll a doobie. Yeah, and Skarsgård, I think their bonuses are fairly minimal. You may not notice that much of a difference between somebody that has it and somebody that doesn't.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded my armor bundles. Something's wrong, Commander.
There we go, we activated him.
Recognized dropship closing in on your position.
That's what we wanted.
Target there, Commander. Weapons free.
Enemy transport touching down.
Contact verified. Enemy mech.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
The enemy pilot just bailed out.
Our forces have been depleted. Withdrawing.
Yep.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again.
Will they, though?
You don't need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Alright, so that was actually our primary mission, was to get those guys to activate as enemy. So that helps.
Target acquired.
Battle mech spotted crossing the outer perimeter. They're headed straight for our outpost.
Target destroyed.
These usually have something to pick up.
Target acquired.
Usually. I guess not this time.
New target blackjack. Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Engage.
Oh!
Incoming missile.
Go ahead, Commander. Enemy mech's about to go up in smoke. Scorched them. Target confirmed. Opening fire.
Target
Shared target identified.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
Got another one. Fuel tank just detonated.
I do gotta be careful, my back is open now.
We've lost a warehouse.
We're making progress, but still have a long way to go. Keep at it, everyone.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
Got your target, Commander.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Unable, Commander. Sorry. Our HQ is taking heavy fire. We need some support. Yeah.
Destroyed.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains. That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work. Best get to the evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
I do like swinging the big axe.
Let's get that thing.
Target
I got it.
Target acquired.
Alright, but yeah, let's get out of here. Our Wolverine's a little jacked up. My back is open.
New target.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target. Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Sweet. And Scarguard, you can send them to school. Certain schools will have a chance to add more traits. And the maximum traits you can have is 6. All right, first take down the Harlock's warriors. All right, so we'll grab that Wolverine chassis and a couple spare parts. Did I lose anything? No. That'd be funny. Yeah, put the jump jets all on one leg. You jump and kind of go spinning. I really want the medium knuckles, or would I rather have the jump jets? Yeah, I'll leave it as is for now. Oh, we can swap these out too. we'll pay a little time penalty for it. No biggie. Okay. And we are way down here. Hey, maybe we'll go visit Beetlejuice. These guys are Blackhearts, uncontacted. All right, well, I guess we're gonna head down here. We are really heading down. All right, I'm gonna head to Sigma Mare first. Get some civilization, even though it's Lao civilization. I don't know if I would call Lao civilization. Well, an industrial zone, I guess, is the better way to put it, but... they're not gonna like us much. I am fairly certain. Yep, they won't even sell us mechs. And crap components. Yep, we're not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna sell anything here. I'm gonna see if I can unload some of those mech chassis we have, but pointless.
Finally! Got something for me, big boss?
Nope, I do not. Tier 3, that's not that rare. Alright, so we have a demolition contract and objective raid. This is for a Davion against Lao. We'll roll over here. We'll see what we get. Achievement locked, 4x4. Oh, and training complete. Jacob Cave is coming back. Wow, you picked up a cataphract affinity. Alright, but he's maxed out missile skills, maxed out evasion. Cataphract? Really? Why cataphract? Alright, well, he's gonna play catch up. Alright, so let's do this empty nest. Empty the nest. Alright, demolition against House Lao. Yeah, they really don't like us. Sworn enemy. Right, but we'll see if we can't get the Blackhearts to activate. Alright, I think I'm gonna roll with the assassin this time around. Yeah, the Hatchet Man works much better as an arena mech.
Attention. Prepare for battle act departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Our employer wants this urban centre wiped off the map. This is going to be a dirty one, Commander. Let's just get this over with.
Forgot we made this thing like
Walk on up to the treasure to pick it
fairly
up.
quick.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
I'm running around down here. I'm trying to get see if the Blackhearts will activate before committing. primary objective.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the
New
area.
target locust.
I got eyes on an enemy mech. Focus target received, Commander. Enemy mech eliminated.
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
Oh, lots of salvage this time around.
Package acquired.
There's some sea bills there.
I don't know who you are out there, but you better explain yourself now.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Target acquired.
Eliminating tagged hostile.
New target blackjack.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it. Engaging tagged target, Commander.
Wolverine does not appear to be in much good shape. Well, at least he hasn't lost anything yet.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just keep smashing.
I have to admit, this is one of my favorite aspects of this iteration of MechWarrior, is to just be able to just run through buildings.
Mission complete, Commander. I expect our employer to be very satisfied with this result. Head to the evac point for extraction.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
It's very satisfying taking a mech and walking through a building with it. It's just enjoyable. It's like you can always you can tell all your friends, hey, what'd you do this afternoon? Walked a mech through a couple of buildings? Alright, so we picked up an LRM-5 stream, tier 3, and some ammo for it, and almost 2.3 million C-bills. A Wolverine and a Locust chassis, and some bits and bobs. That ferrofibrous armor, man, hurts. And Freeman actually took out 4 mechs with his Shadowhawk. And we still didn't get the Blackhawks to trigger. So maybe the Blackhawks are working for House Davion by taking this Duchy of Andurian mission. We'll get it. It's an objective raid. Nighttime.
Careful, Commander. The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Alright, I'll go back to the Phoenix Hawk for this one. In days for you, huh? What other medium mechs do I have? They're ready to rock and roll. Alright, we'll take the Griffin. I only need 6 days. In fact, I could even reduce that further by putting you in the other Marauder. Now we're down to 2 days. Much better.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Alright, once again, we're trying to activate all the mercenaries that we can.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. Systems online.
Our client has gained reliable intel on a series of warehouses they want neutralized. We are to proceed to each location marked on the map, verify the buildings, and destroy the marked objectives. Be aware of elevated levels of hostile activity in the area, Commander, so don't stick around any longer than you have to.
Empty.
Alright, give me a something's wrong, Commander.
Target.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Jump jet fuel low.
Oh, they're not gonna activate for us.
New target Panther.
Roger that. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the list.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Acquired.
Scorched them.
Destroyed.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target destroyed. New target.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Target.
Turn that bastard into dust.
Incoming missile.
Negative on last. Sorry, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target confirmed. Opening fire.
Alright, let's see how long it takes these guys to catch up to me.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Really hoping the Blackhearts would activate, but they're not going to. Not at this point. It's possible still. Sometimes after you complete the mission, they drop in. Which sometimes can really suck. Right? Because it'll change your evac point. Like to the other side of the map. And if you're already hurting,
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Jump jet fuel low. Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target further ahead. Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Hunchback.
Tango destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Reactor compromised.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
now Freeman's getting hammered.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Freeman's name definitely needs to be turned to the nail.
Target acquired.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Target destroyed. Target
Wilco, focusing fire. Contact down.
Target down.
Focusing
How many of those Zegors do I gotta pop?
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target.
Target destroyed.
Shared target identified.
Destroyed.
Knocked out that target.
Target destroyed.
Yep, see?
Target
Ha
destroyed.
Identified mercenary loss. Surrender now. Our employer has authorized lethal force if you do not comply.
Hostile transport ship coming in.
Oh, come on then. Let's get it on.
New target
The
arrived.
assigned target is marked. Mobilizing for assault.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wow, my homies popped out Orion. Very nice. Yeah, the old L to Z ambush trick. But we got him. Which is what we wanted. Let's see if that levels us up or not. J-Speed, because they are rival mercenaries. Essentially, they're a mercenary company that's working for, in that instance, is working for the enemy. Right? That we were targeting. Or also, too, they can send in kill squads. Like, for example, like House Lao absolutely hates us, right? So they can send in mercenary kill squads to hunt us down. But the orange is just to differentiate, you know, them. Right? Because sometimes they'll be dropped in to ambush you, but they're also the enemy, your main mission enemy will also target them. All right, so we did pick up a SRM-6. We got paid 6.5 million C-bills, and we've reached Intel level 5. All right, we'll take that Cataphract 4X and some bits and bobs. Hey man, I hope you didn't lose anything. I don't think you did with that low of a repair cost. And at least your torso didn't open from the rear, it opened from the front. I think this is that AC-20 whatchamacallit that we had there for a while. Hunchback. Alright, Commander, we've just received another shipment from Mr. Green. This time it's a KTO 19 Bravo. Kilo Tango Oscar 19 Bravo. Right, Quintana. This mech was a special design that was never intended to be used by the was only ever intended to be used by the Star League Defense Forces Royal Battle Mech divisions. The Star League's elite of the elite. Their members were only ever recruited from old Terran hegemony and were House Cameron's way of keeping a thumb over the ambitions of the other great House Lords at the height of the League's power. They say that all of these mechs fled known space with Alexander Kerensky and the rest of the SLDF during Kerensky's exodus. You don't think this means that the hunter may have come across the remains of Kerensky's lost Exodus fleet? Or might he even be a direct descendant of Kerensky come back to seek vengeance on House Lords? As far-fetched as all that sounds, that would at least explain why he would ever just give away a royal battle mech. Anyone else in the inner sphere looking to rid themselves of a mech like this would throw it up for sale in the rare mech market and demand a small fortune for it. Odds are, I'm guessing that the bounty hunter, there's never really expressly said during the novels. Like during the novels, one of the main characters becomes the bounty hunter for a while, but it doesn't say how he became the bounty hunter for a little while, and then he gives it up to to somebody else. Right, but odds are, I'm willing to bet he's operating out of a Star League defense post, Star League defense outpost. All right, 1.7 million. It doesn't look anything special like this, but we'll take a look at it under the hood. All right, we get a tier 4 ER large laser, 2 Ultra AC5s, tier 4s, a tier 4 LRM-10 with Artemis 4, and ammo for them, and we've unlocked platinum medium paint. Hildebrand, yes they do. We already have a Kintaro, but we'll obviously replace it for the Royal variant. MGB, is he the Mech Warrior Batman? Yes. Yeah, the bounty hunter is... There's a whole huge lore against him. Supposedly he's been alive for like 200 years, but obviously, I mean, it's been like traced down. You know, it's always anonymous. They're always just known as the bounty hunter, right? But yeah, they're kind of, and he's got a thing for Natasha Kerensky. In fact, the Marauder mech that the bounty hunter uses, if you do ever actually run across him, he's running in a Marauder during this time frame. That Marauder used to belong to Natasha Kerensky. He stole it from her. Right, he conned her to get out of the battle mech to do something, and then he climbed in it and stole it. Yeah. But he's kind of a dick, right? For the most part, the bounty hunter. Yeah. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. There was once a time when the members of the Blackhearts were the most feared people in all of human space. House Cameron's anti-terrorist unit that used fear and terror tactics themselves to pacify anti-League upstarts in the periphery, often using advanced power armor very similar to my own. But when House Cameron fell, so did the Star League government that employed and protected these self-righteous hitmen. With no friends among the great houses, and many members fleeing accountability with Kerensky and his lot, those that remained turned to the mercenary life to survive, scrounging for work and money from the very people they once would have hunted down. Ain't karma a bitch? So I'm guessing not only is it an SLDF outpost that the bounty hunter has found, right? Considering his PAL, you know, his personalized power armor that he also allows him, which is what mech warriors originally wore to pilot mechs. I'm guessing it's an actual SLDF Royal Guard outpost that he has found somewhere out there in the universe. But he's more, not necessarily Batman, he's the Mech Warrior Boogeyman. He's the Mech Warrior John Wick. It's probably the better way to put it. He's not Mech Warrior Batman. He's Mech Warrior John Wick. And nobody ever knows who he is because he's always remained anonymous. But as I said, in lore, he's been around for a couple hundred years, so they know that he's changed. You know, somebody's been passing the mantle around a little bit. Right? Kind of think, yeah, more almost like, yeah, he's Mech Warrior John Wick. I was thinking maybe he might be like Starfield's, Mantis, but nah. He's Mech Warrior John Wick. Hildebrand, no, they have a personal vendetta where and the bounty hunter likes messing with Natasha Kerensky. So if you have the BattleTech PC game, there's also a big thing. There's also and one of the DLCs adds a whole bunch of stuff that ends up happening with the bounty hunter and Natasha Kerensky on the battlefield together. Yeah, that would work too. right, I gotta go punch the bladder reset button again. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I got a good night's sleep. But anyway, hold that thought. I'll be right back. Right, I have returned. Okay. Alright, back to it. Alright. Let's see what we got here. We activated the Black Hearts. Anybody else in the region? Not really. Alright, I'm gonna head up to Deacon. We'll fix our mechs there. We'll see what this rare mech is, even though it's unlikely we'll buy it because it's gonna be marked up like crazy. An archer. Yeah, 9 million for a standard archer. Are you kidding me? Well, it's a 2S variant, which is not bad. This makes for a mean SRM boat. Alright, where is that 19 Bravo? There it is. Alright, where's our other one? We're gonna throw it over here. I'm not gonna do this now. I'm just gonna take a look under the hood. Actually, we can do it now, can't we? Okay, so I think this one either has an Indo Steel. This has something. Right, I mean, this is a lot of weapons on here. No heatsink, no double heatsink in here? Are you crazy? I think it's also running ferrofibrous armor. Don't I have a better narc? Yep. That is a lot of SRM ammo. Alright, and I'm going to drop the LRM-15 down to an LRM-10. And we have a lot of equipment to sell. Alright, so that allows us to upgrade the two medium lasers to medium pulse lasers. Right, add a couple of double heat sinks. And the LRMs are hot loaded, so they can still be fired even point blank. Alright, start the work. Yeah, paint the mech. That's the blood pact. Where's the platinum? Alright, what's our hex codes? The only one I need is that one. Can't be right. Or I copied that over. And I did. It's 85,000. Okay. Alright, gives us a much more metallic look. Even though it's the same hex codes. But now we got a disco ball look. Alright, let's rock it like that. Looks so good, it'll disarm the enemy. Yep. Yeah, if Jamie Foxx was running a mech, this is the mech he would use. Alright, missile cooldown 2. Aerodynamic hull 2. Alright, potent warheads 1. Add our missile clusters 1. Also go with missile reload 1. And aerodynamic hull 1, which would just make it... Yeah, let's do that. We'll fire... This might run really hot, though. This is going to be able to fire quite fast. But it'll be a while before we can use that mech. Alright, any contracts here that we can make use of? Yes. Team Combat Heavy. Right, for vest against Triple F restaurants. Alright, my Warhammer for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna put somebody else in this. In Morgan Kills Archer and see how they do. Alright, let's see how you doing that. With the other Marauder. Alright, we'll put Lance in that other Marauder. This way we're ready to rock and roll right away. Let's do it. Senjet. Hey, sometimes I just throw out random comments to see who's actually paying attention.
What's happening, mech fans? It's your boy Jackson Prime alongside Cotton Bateman. We've got an exciting match on tap for you. It's like your favorite frosty beverage, only you drink it in with your eyes. So get ready to drink up.
See? You're ready to drink up. Anybody got anything going on this weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? Other than coming out and hanging out with me here? He's lighting somebody up.
Are behind them. They're locked into a battle now.
All I'm doing though is shooting rocks.
From here on out, Jackson.
But my
Took his arm clean off.
Marauder
Did you see
pilot
that?
there is
On the right side, he could still
messing
use
somebody
it
up.
as a melee weapon. Hey, why don't you go pick it up?
that team over there is all by themselves. They're not getting molested.
Ammo case just erupted. I swear it wasn't me! I said ammo. Oh, phew. Cotton, you just lost a leg out there. That machine won't be running any decathlons anytime soon.
What's a decathlon?
There's another opponent down for the count. Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
Target cataphract.
He got absolutely hammered. Should change his name to the Nail. Oh, he took a hit. Some offensive weapons have been impacted. I think his ability to come out on top will be impacted too. Cotton, that was a devastating blow. He gets hit with more shots like that, it will be all she wrote. Oh, hold on. He could be lulling him into a false sense of security, Jackson. He sends another opponent down with authority. He made it look easy. Damn! He'll have to battle through without one of his legs now. It will take some real legwork for him to win now. Delivered another opponent straight to the abyss. He's turning the arena into a metal graveyard. I just hope they don't come back as ghosts. That's why you sleep with a nightlight. This could be a tipping point here, folks. He's lost some firing capabilities. He'll need to adjust in a hurry. Yeah, time is not your friend, Jackson. More like a scorned ex-girlfriend.
And all these cataphracts.
You're sitting alone at a restaurant by yourself where you proposed and she rejected you. God, you can save that for therapy. Wow, his leg just went for a ride. He'll have to really leg this one out to win, Jackson. Whoa, he's turning some heads. That sounds like it would hurt. Folks, he sends another opponent packing to the scrapyard. Building his personal museum of defeated rivals, Jackson. KO'd another opponent. Won't even bother counting. Team's been wiped out. The only thing they did well as a team was lose. Miserably.
The only thing they did well as a team is lose.
New target, Loader King.
Oh man, he just donated his arm to the salvagers after that hit. Oh, that's very generous of him, Jackson.
Target acquired.
Damn! An ammo blast just cooked off. More explosive than when I eat a plate of hot wings. Gross.
Pretty sure he's dead. Yep.
And he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap. Starting to build a tower of himself. God, the entire team is wiped off the board completely. Yeah, that means they won't be eligible to compete any longer. God damn! His arm just bid farewell to the rest of them. A forced amputation. A farewell wave from the arm.
The guy walked away from his team? What an idiot. Changing rotors and brake pads on your wife's car. I feel a joke incoming. Why are you changing rotors? Please tell me she's not like somebody that drives with 2 feet without a clutch. I had a girlfriend once that used to do that. It drove me absolutely nuts. I was like, stop doing that. You're gonna wear your brakes out all the time.
New target, rifleman. Target acquired. New target, fluid.
Oh man, he got him flush. He dealt some serious damage there. Yeah, not the card he wanted, Jackson.
ER lasers?
Another opponent bites the dust. And that doesn't sound tasty.
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
Target destroyed.
We've got your target, Commander. Mason wins the day. He takes the glory and the purse. And here I struggle to find matching socks.
How did you manage to order the... Did they send you the wrong ones? You didn't realize it? Or you ordered the wrong ones? Alright, claim or salvage. An ER large laser short burst, huh? That's all. You didn't get any mech kills as much as you were shooting, because he was shooting like a madman. Ah, that'll do it. Well, they have a tier 4 medium pulse laser. Even with a 25% markup, I'm gonna buy it. We have a lot of mechs to sell, just not down here. Galen!
Hey Rocket, I just got home from work and it's the weekend. Woo.
It's so anticlimactic. Woo. Thank you so much, Galen. I appreciate it, buddy. Welcome back from work on a Friday. Home from work on a Friday. Alright, so this is the Grey Death Legion. We've already had contact with them. And the Waco Rangers are way over here. We're still nowhere close to it. Well, there's Waco guys here, but man, that is a long way. That's 69 days straight up. They may not activate here. But we also have a bunch of stuff to sell, so we're going to head up here to Galitzin. 69 days.
Giggity.
Turn back, grasshopper. Not that rare. All right, let's see here. Anything here worth purchasing? And the tags.
Let's do this, Commander. Drinks are
All
on
our-
when we get back.
Cataphract and what are you, Crusader? All right, we got some mechs to sell. We can sell our 2R. We don't need it anymore. This awesome can go. Our Black Knight can go. All these cataphracts can go. Hero Max we keep. Griffin can go. Intaro can go. Longbow can go. Orions can go. Hammer can go. The Wolverines can go. Trebuchet can go. Locust can go. Alright, most of these are all hero mechs, with the exception of this one. It's just a standard K2, which I probably don't really need since I have the Joker, which is the same thing, just about. This still has all 2 small ballistic slots, where this does not have any ballistic slots. It's all energy. We can sell it. We don't need it. Victor, this is Pappy's mech. We'll hold on to it. And this Phoenix Hawk is... It does have 8 upgrade slots, so it is an SLDF mech, but we'll hold on to it as well for now. The King Crab is just in case we need some more oomph, but the rest of these are all hero mechs that we've been collecting. All right, puts us back up to 140 million. So, Galen, what's going on, man? How you been? How was your week? Elite pilot there, but... Oh, the Waco Rangers are gone. They're not here anymore. We keep chasing them around everywhere. But we also still need... Oh, there's nothing in... here either for, the Cobras. Grey Death Legion, I mean, we've already faced off against them, but we might be able to trigger them once more with one of these contracts. Right here. What arena missions do we have? We have a Scrapyard Shuffle and a 4v4 Light. Neither one of these sides likes us on that one. The Scrapyard, these guys like us. Vest does. Lost your temper today with a student, didn't really deserve it. Uh-oh. Well, did you apologize at least? That's good. That's good. Scrapyard shuffle. Which one do we want to take? What mech do we want to take for a scrapyard shuffle? You know, this one Bravo, I'm not sure I want to keep that PPCX in there. Yeah, we'll keep it in there, and then we're going to use it for the scrapyard shuffle, actually. Alright, 2-mission operation, scrapyard shuffle. This one will take the salvage on it. Ooh, 68 salvage points and 4.7 million C-bills out of it. Okay. Confirm.
The mission area is under heavy weather warning. It's going to affect visibility and sensors.
Got dust or something here? My mouse is sticking. There we go. This might be rough. We'll see, I guess.
Primetime is charged and ready. Jackson and Cotton with you on FC Broadcasting. Bringing you another thrilling arena match. These mech warriors are making their bid for fame, glory, and stacks of C-bills. Goosebumps!
Goosebumps! Deal energy damage quickly, 300. In a minute and 40 seconds, are you serious?
New target, Hunchback.
Bam! The first shot has landed. Here we go, Cotton. Oh, now our eyes are feasted.
Target destroyed.
Damn, he punched me in my arm.
New target, Longbow.
Well, it sucks to be you, homie.
Cotton, this could be a tipping point right here. His leg just got blown right off. He will definitely tip over
somebody's
if he loses
around
another
here.
leg, Jackson.
Oh, he's got hot loaded
Did you
launchers.
see
I didn't realize that.
If he keeps this up, sponsors will be lining up to sign this guy. We're at a critical stage here. One of his weapons is out of commission. This could really shift the momentum. I'd be scribbling SOS messages in the cockpit, Jackson. Holy crap, Cotton! Tore their leg clean
Damn.
off. Now,
I did not realize that his LRMs were hot loaded.
Get it?
I lost a machine gun and I think I lost both machine guns actually. No, I got one. I got 2 medium lasers.
Target, Stalker.
And I do still have my PPCX because it's in the torso.
New target, Kintaro.
Oh, he's chasing me down.
Wow, blasted his arm right off.
Trying to, anyway.
If he'll feel it tickling.
I lost 1 medium laser and a machine gun. And a punching hand, obviously. The arm's missing, the hand is gone with it.
Cotton, this is a big moment here. One of his weapons has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble. I know I would be soiling myself in the cockpit, Jackson. That was too much information.
Alright, we might just hang out over here and let some of them, you know, work on each other. Somebody else went down.
Target acquired.
Direct hit, the arm goes flailing. Oh, I hope that wasn't his bowling arm.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, they're pouring it on early, Cotton. He needs to shake it off and get his arms around this man
Really?
before it's too late. Here's hoping his arms don't get blown off first.
Incoming missile.
Time to run. Yeah, the PPCX doesn't work nearly as well from a distance. Even a relatively, you know, moderate distance like that last, because we hit him like 5-6 times, and his torso is already open and red, and we still didn't knock him out. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Galen.
New target locust.
Yeah, as long as it wasn't too bad.
Cotton, it looks like some of his offensive capabilities have been neutralized. Yeah, he'll need those to win, Jackson.
Target acquired.
Wow, his arm just got blown off. I hope he wins. Goodbye.
New target Zeus.
Alright, that Zeus and that Locust, I think, are all that's left. Goddamn binary lasers.
He took a bite right out of his arm. This could be a huge turn of events here. If he pulls out the victory, his
Oh, come on, get off the
fans will
terrain.
probably have to clap for him.
I just lost something else.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This was a heck of a finish.
Ugh.
You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
You see an arm out there, but not a leg. Galen, it is a PPCX. I don't know why they didn't just call it a snub-nosed PPC, because those already existed in lore. But it's basically a shotgun PPC. Right, a shotgun particle projection cannon. Man, that binary laser, dude. That thing sucks being on the receiving end. That's that Zeus that I wanted to buy for like 16 million. This one right here. That's that one I wanted to buy. But now we can actually, we have one for free. Alright, so we picked up 3 mech chassis. 2 of which will immediately get sold. Alright, this is going to get refit and repaired. We'll pick a different mech for the other mission. We already have everything in stock, so not a big deal. Do we have any better medium lasers for this? No. We have a couple of tier 4s. I have a tier 5, but it's not worth using. Oh wait, that too. There we go. A little bit more damage out of it. Do I have a better PBCX? That's a better question. I don't think so. I think tier 3 is as high as I've ever seen, actually. Yeah, PBCXs run really, really hot. They're quite short range, but at point blank range though, they're devastating. All right, we'll queue that up. This gets sold. Already have a 1 Bravo, so we're gonna sell that. Wolfhound. Alright, this Zeus. If I wanted to sell it, how much does it sell for? Just out of curiosity. 4.6 million, basically. But this thing was like 16 million, and I passed it up. I did not buy it. Oh, it's got 2 binary lasers. No wonder that hurts so bad. Oh my god! Look, yeah, this thing. This is why I wanted it, because this thing is mean. 3 million to fix it, though. But we're gonna refix. We're gonna change some things out here. One second, Delta's going bonkers again. All right, I'm back. Sorry. We always have a lot of activity in the neighborhood on Fridays, and it gets Delta riled up. You know, all the strangers walking around all over the place. I don't know why it's always on a Friday, but it is. Okay. We freed up some tonnage by going to the Beagle Octoprobe and the Guardian ECM instead of the prototype kits. The prototype ones weigh double, I think. Yeah, they weigh double. Alright, so now... binary lasers do a lot of damage, but man, are they flippin' hot, dude. They are so hot. I'm actually thinking about going a different route entirely. It would be 2 tons over. But that'd be an instant mech shutdown. We're also going to run a lot cooler. I think we can get away with it this way. And 3 tier 4 SRM-6s, Infernos. That's an SRM-18 Inferno, tier 4. Do not want to be able to receive that. That's almost... that is almost 15 points of heat damage at once. That's like popping on 15 heat. That's gonna shut mechs down real quick. Then the UAC instead of the rifle. Alright, 3.4 million, and it's gonna take 118 days, so we are not gonna be using that mech anytime soon. Yeah, we'll leave his flaming hot paint job for now. His hot rod paint job. Yeah, we want our mech to look like our mech. Okay, now this is a 4v4 light. Alright, so I'm gonna take the fire starter I like to run. Found. My mech arena specialist. But the other wolfhound. Don't we have a wolfhound pilot actually? I think he might still be in school. Alright, we have a laser specialist. And we'll bring the Raven. Like that ECM, rather, and the Beagle Octoprobe. Alright, and we'll put Sasha in there as a speed demon. Wait, no. Hold on. View contract. 4v4 light. We want the money. Scarguard? No, that one is it's a special variant for Solaris. It's a Solaris mech.
This'll be interesting to see if these mech warriors come out guns blazing, or if they take more of a conservative approach right out of the gate.
All right, and we got 3 priority targets.
On you, Commander.
On you, Commander.
Come on, let's rock and roll.
New target, Locust.
Solid copy. We are engaging now.
Are you though? You're not in range yet. Oh, I forgot to reset this.
This match is off to a real sluggish start. Neither combatant is willing to engage yet. Now we've got a fight.
Target acquired.
Neutralize the commander's target. Time will tell, but this could be a huge momentum swing.
Target acquired.
Roger on that attack order. They cannot afford to lose another leg after that. The heat's on early. This can make or break a mech warrior. Can they push through, or will they just crumble under pressure? He's earning a lot of C-bills out there. Copy that. We'll bring the hammer down on that target, Commander.
All right, my mouse is not working right again.
Hit leg is gone. They could be in some serious trouble here. They'll really have to do something spectacular to get out of this jam. Mason secures
Yep.
the win. He
They're not,
definitely
though.
didn't disappoint. A far cry from Duncan Fisher.
I think I got a delta hair in my mouse. Definitely happens from time to time. You guys ever get a dog hair or a piece of dust inside your mouse? It's not wireless. No, I haven't fed it cheese though. That I will say. 9.7 million is what we made from that. And we reached Prestige 2, level 9. Single heat sink out of that, but it's that we did it for the cash on that one. 9.7 million. All right, and with an additional 4.9 million for leveling up our fame, right? We picked up 5 tier 5 medium short burst lasers, 4 tier 4 medium rifle burst fires, and 5 tier 5 LRM-10 hot loads. That was a very lucrative mission right there. Very lucrative. All right, star map. Oh, we're here. Let's see. It's only one jump. Let's see if we can't hit the Grey Death Legion one more time. I believe Grey Death is working for House Lao. Would be my guess. Oh, and we're up to 3038. We should be getting a message here soon. Before too long about taking off for the Dragon's Gambit. All right. Yeah, let's roll. All right, Independence against Lao for an objective raid. How long does that need? 2 more days. Yeah, we can roll with the hatchet. Objective raid. Yeah, we'll take the hatchet, man. I put Freeman in a Shadowhawk. Oh, I should take out. No, I'm gonna take out this new Kentaro we got. I want that bad boy. I want that Kentaro. I said its weapon groups yet. Yes, I did. All right. That still puts me 5 tons over. All right. Go the Centurion. AC-10 Master. Demon SRM Specialist Firebug. All right. Here we go. Funny, same hex code, but that kind of like almost comes out a pinkish purple instead of red. All right, let's rock and roll. Ugh. On to me, what's going on, man? How you doing today? Other than trying to feed my mouse cheese. That's right, I didn't give it any mobility upgrades. I gave it all, everything's missile related. Yeah, you getting any sleep? I feel like most people, you're probably not getting enough sleep. Your bloodstream's currently 40% caffeine. Yeah, pop a melatonin. You'll sleep pretty good.
New target, Jaeger.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
Centurion.
All right, that one I did. I hit him with a narc.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, that narc makes all the missiles hit the same body part.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
We're on your target, Commander. I got it.
That's all right. We're doing a raid.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now
Uh-oh.
get back to the dropship, ASAP.
Artillery.
Commander to all units. Unidentified battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
Where's the exit? That way.
Target.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Yeah.
Target destroyed. New target, Raven.
That beacon is still live. Striking target.
Dynasty unit taking enemy fire. Be
Target
advised.
destroyed.
Dynasty unit has gone critical.
Well, don't stand on it. Get off of them. All right, let's get out of here.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
That's what I said already. Yeah, every now and then I make it a point to go to bed like 2 hours early and not touch my phone or tablet and just like go to sleep. No mech salvage out of that. We just slaughtered everything. And that narc beacon worked better than I anticipated. But we did not activate the Grey Death Legion again. Alright, well, let's do a targeted kill for House Davion against Independence and see what happens. Alright, 4 days. No biggie. Woke up this morning on the wrong side of the bed. You were underneath it? Yeah. I've done that more than once. My current bed, I can't do that. I have storage boxes underneath it. There's no way to get underneath it.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in.
Oh, they're on our side this time. But we triggered them. We get a little bit of stuff.
You out on this mission. Don't disappoint us.
Alright, so now we know who they're working for. They're working for Davian. You didn't steal the joke, you just borrowed it. Funny, George Carlin's been popping up my YouTube feed a lot lately. He's got some funny shit out there.
Target
Got
acquired.
another one.
Target destroyed.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up. Brilliant. Payload acquired.
That's room 4, stream with Artemis level 2. Married a trophy wife and she came in 3rd place.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution.
New target commando. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. That's even going critical.
Target destroyed. New target quick draw. Target acquired.
Clear. Attacking hostile. Blaze target acquired. Firing.
Out of the way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Target Shadowhawk
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
acquired.
That's the last of them, Commander. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
New target.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
That makes gonna ear up, Commander.
Oh, I started taking some hits. Alright, let's get out of here. I kept getting stuck on the Gray Death guys. And they're trying to help me out. They need to keep a little bit more distance. Yes it is. Like the enemy, or well, friendly AI can't shoot you, but you can definitely shoot your friends. Modded, it's a definite thing. Like all the way around. Right, your AI teammates can shoot you, and your you'll also see it on the enemy too. The enemy will shoot each other once in a while. Yeah, that'll gain us a little bit of intel. Couple of mech chassis. We did actually activate them, just not the fight against them. What's the other contract that's here? It's for House Lao against Davion. We may trigger them again. We could possibly trigger them again to fight against them again. One more time. We're here. We may as well. This mission isn't going to pay diddly squat, but...
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Alright, 12 days. This is at the 8. Wolverine's a better choice for this type of mission. So let's do it. Since we're here, we're going to see if we can't trigger the Great Death Legion again and fight them this time. Since now we know where they're working for House Davion.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
And behind me, if you're playing co-op, friendly fire is also a thing. Even if you're playing vanilla.
Enemy forces have established a base somewhere in this area. We've been contracted to burn it to the ground and leave nothing left to be used by hostile forces. Good hunting.
And they may not activate again.
I'm detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Or they might show up on the exit.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Advancing to hit that contact.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We have the target's position marked. Maneuvering for a clean shot.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Target destroyed.
Yeah!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Holy crap! They're targeting HQ! We're taking serious damage here!
Target destroyed.
They just leveled the supply warehouse!
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
Emergency generator offline!
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
Target.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
Scorched them!
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
New target wolfhound.
The assigned target is set. Engaging weapons.
Target destroyed. Target
Engaging with Lance.
Got him!
destroyed.
You did it, Commander. This whole place has been flattened. Now, let's get out of here before more trouble arrives. Head to the evac zone.
That tech's not gonna hold out much longer. Great work, Commander.
Where's the exit? This way.
Contact eliminated.
Focus target has been updated.
Target destroyed.
Let's get
Alright, let's get out of here. On me.
On you, Commander.
Target.
Focus target received, Commander. Enemy mech eliminated.
Target.
We've got your target, Commander. Going in, Commander. Enemy mech's about to go up in smoke. Got another one.
Destroyed.
Alright, can we get out of here now?
Contract successful.
Contract successful. Time to get paid.
Cha-ching.
Actually, we're not going to get paid very much because I was hoping to activate the Grey Death guys again, but we didn't. I mean, we even took a contract for House Lao, so we're digging in the ditch trenches or septic tank for this one. It's not too bad. We'll take the Enforcer chassis. Freeman actually got some ballistic skills. Oh, well, they left the region. Okay, well, that's a thing. All right, let's go over here and see if there's anything. Let's go to mandate. See if there's anything that'll trigger the Crater Cobras here by the time we arrive. We just paid almost 12 million again. All right, let's take a look at our missions here, because some of these I think we're going to ditch. Yep, and we'll ditch that one. Alright, because we want the mech collector missions, because we need to level them up. Still get this another tier 5 Gauss rifle. It's maxed out, and we still need to max out War Dog. So 15 missile carrier units, we'll take that one too. Here on the black market for us. Evo. All right. We do have a targeted. We have 2 targeted kill contracts here. One for Merrick against Davion, and one for Davion against Merrick. All right. Let's see if either one of these. If we do the Merrick against Davion, it should trigger the Crater Cobras against us. Crater Cobras are pretty much in bed with Davion, like we are. All right, the open bounty. All right. So we can pop you out and replace you with something heavier. Let's make use of this T-bolt. Doesn't seem to be getting a lot of use. Laser Master, Heavy Mech Affinity, there you go. Jacob, that's all you, buddy. Make me proud. Scarguard, it's a modified Charger chassis. It looks like a Samurai. You'll only find it being operated by House Draconis, or the Draconis Combine, House Karita.
Find them and put them down for good. We'll be on standby to evac you once the job is done.
All right, here comes Critter Cobras on our side. Nope.
Side by side, no one can stop us.
Yep, they
Let's
are.
go.
All right, so they're with us instead of against us. Not the Critter Cobras. Could have swore
The treasure to pick it up.
they work for Davion. Well, we might get them again on the next mission then to fight against them.
Ready to start pickup operation. Always good to restock on ammo.
All right, they gave us a Centurion, a Laser Centurion, and a... Which version are you? Regular Hatchet Man. It's a good mech if you can find it.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here.
It's basically twin PPCs and twin SRM6s if I remember correctly.
All our targets are here, Commander. Be careful and take them out quick.
Commander, command. We've encountered significant enemy forces.
Hey,
Immediate evac.
get off me.
Package acquired.
Target Jaegerman.
I wish I'd brought the Kintaro again.
Target destroyed. New target Urban Mech.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye. Neutralized.
Target acquired.
Focus target has been updated.
Target Kintaro. Target destroyed. New target Griffin.
Come in, Air Command. Come in, Air Command. I'm taking critical damage. Requesting immediate reinforcements and evac.
Enemy is near the front, Commander. Stop them before they reach the dropship.
And you guys still haven't fucking killed this thing?
It's going to be close.
The enemy pilot just ejected.
Target acquired.
Commander, I'm calling for a retreat. There's nothing more we can do here. We'll have to do better next time.
Oh my god, dude, these guys...
Looks like that mech had some valuables on it. Go over and pick it up. Let's see if there's anything
Why am I
we
getting
can use.
slaughtered still?
Commander, it looks like that mech had some valuables on it.
Shut
Go
the
over and
up!
pick it up.
You really think I give a shit about that?
We can use.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I'm more worried the fact that these guys are not fucking fighting anything.
New target.
Roger that. Engaging.
Oh my guys to engage that...
Mech down.
New target Hunt.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Told them to kill that damn crab. They never did.
Kill that mech.
Target
We need to focus fire on that hostile.
target acquired.
They literally spent the entire time fighting that goddamn crab and never destroyed it. I had to destroy it. I damn near lost this mech. Yeah, well, I was in the middle of engaging something else. I wanted them to kill that guy, and I was going to go kill the other guy. And then the two Creator Cobra AI guys were always in my way. They need to set a buffer for like the friendly AI when they give you another unit to attach to you. They follow you around, right? You can't give them orders, but they need to give them like a 100-meter buffer. Like, get off of me. What's up, Mackle Dog? How you been, man? Big Rat, what's good is if you tell them to focus fire on somebody, if somebody else shoots them, they immediately switch targets unless you switch them back. You have to constantly tell them to attack the target. It's annoying. And we didn't get any money, and of course, our Shadowhawk got jacked up as well. All right, we're gonna jump back for repairs real quick. Big Rat, yeah, they do that a lot too. Oh yeah, here comes that priority transmission I told you about. I knew it was coming soon. This is for the Dragon's Gambit. Big Rat, yeah, dude, I have unleashed multiple obscenities at the AI. Multiple. I think I have a better SRM at this point. It's been a while since I've refit this mech. Yep. Where do I want to go, Inferno? I'll go Inferno. Do a little less damage, but I'll offset it at least. Mech the cow. All right, Chief. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. All right, how badly did you jack up my Shadowhawk? Not too bad. I have more of those. All right, that'll make it run a little bit cooler. All right, a little more. This thing so far has been kind of useless. the 2H version. Oh, the Shadowhawk. Yeah. Shadowhawk really shines if you can put an Excel engine into it and upgrade that AC5 to an LB10X or UAC. Couple medium lasers, Streak SRM2, yeah. All right. Yep, here's that price. We got 5 months though. This is for Centaur Diran Charlar Mori. I butchered the shit out of that one. Alright, I am Presenter Mori. You may not know me, but I know you intimately. Really? Did you roofie me at some point? Your unit's exploits have been of particular interest to me, specifically your role in the death of Presenter Yamada. His blood drips from your hands. Yeah, well, he earned that shit. Alright, if you leave, your actions would be void of consequences. You're in for a rude awakening. But simply killing you would be a waste of talent and opportunity. So I have bided my time, waiting for the right moment to have you make amends for this transgression. That time is now. The FedCom alliance grows in power. The invasion of the Draconis Combine is for a foregone conclusion. If Hans Davion prevails, it will trigger far-reaching consequences for the entire inner sphere. I cannot remain idle and allow the Federated Commonwealth to monopolize the entire star map. I suggest you do not dismiss this offer out of hand and force me to seek reparations for the death of Presenter Yamada in a more aggressive manner. Refuse, and you find yourself no longer welcome in Comstar territory, especially Terra. I expect to hear from you soon. You'll be contacted by my associates, and the details of your first assignment will be laid out for you. Do not draw this out, Commander. Well, we will, because we have 5 months to accept. We'll draw it out. Yeah, that was you that night on Solaris? Before open. Yeah, nobody likes me here, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Yes. But I do think this is a good time to call it at night, though, right here. Before we get ready for this, because...
I need food. I need belly. Oh, food in my belly.
I need... See? That's how hungry I am. I need belly. Macadog, you hate Cretans? I hate Lao. Cretans are 50-50. It's like, you gotta kind of judge them on a per-character basis. Right, but in general, though, like Lao, yeah. We need to just go make paste. Go make lots of baby paste out of Lao. I refuse to judge people individually. Right, like Theodore Karita is not that bad. There's a few others in his employ, in his inner circle, that are pretty good, that, you know, trying to make changes to how the Dakota's Combine runs. But otherwise, the Combine in general is kind of eh. You're on that front. Yeah, I gotta call it a night. I need food. Oh, and oh crap, OBS crashed. All right, so I don't know if OBS still seems to be working at the moment or not. Yeah, but I do have a message up from OBS that says it has crashed. So as soon as I click it, it is going to go bye-bye. All right, so you guys have a great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, wherever you may be. I'll see you guys next time. All right, so we'll be back tomorrow. Until then, pilot dangerously, right? Be a dangerous mech warrior. All right, but I will see you guys tomorrow. So thank you again, everybody. If you have not already done so, hit that follow button for me and consider subscribing to support the channel. all of these VODs are being uploaded to YouTube now. So if you type in !YouTube, I don't want to tab because it'll OBS will completely close out because it's crashed. Right, but if you type in !YouTube, it'll give you a link to my YouTube channel, so you can do all the YouTube things over there. Thank you, Mackle Dog. I appreciate it. Yeah, as soon as I close out the game, OBS crashed. So as soon as I tab or do anything, it'll be gone. All right, but once again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate it.